Okay, how is everybody doing today? I'm CT Man 1975, and today we are streaming American Truck Simulator Modded. And okay, there we go. Just had a little bit of a hiccup there on kick. Okay. So, how is everybody doing? Oops, we didn't put the pedals down. There we go. Oops. There we go. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay, healthy streak, that's good. So, what's everybody up to? Why we get underway? Ooh, yeah. Whoa. Huh? Why is my game so loud? My game seems so loud. Oops. Everybody. Which platform you're on? Wow. You know what I bet you it is? Yep, that's exactly what it was. Why my game was so loud. Passenger side window was down. And for anybody who doesn't know, yes, since like, I think it was like 1.45 or something, you'd be able to roll the windows down. Somewhere in that general area. Been a while, let's put it that way. And for anybody who doesn't recognize me on Kick, it's been a while since I've actually streamed on here. I have one follower. Whew. It's probably been, well, it's been over, I think it's been more than 3 months, or maybe somewhere around there, I don't know. Oh, we're going straight up here, okay. And for anybody who doesn't know, we are using mods. It should be obvious though. It says it right in the title. And if you need a more of an obvious thing, there. I'll show you something real quick. See? Need something more obvious to know that we're modding. There you go. There you go. just saw the thing go up. Was there another train coming? I could have sworn I just saw the thing go up. Got 13% damage. Oh well. Hey, that's a few scratches here and there, right? We're getting to the point in my in this profile where you don't fix the truck, you just go out and buy a new one. You know. Don't you know? When you have over $500,000 in your bank account, you just go out and buy a new one. $500 million, excuse me. What am I talking about? Last time I checked, we had about 548 million or something like that. Actually, excuse me, that's the, wrong profile. In the modded profile, excuse me, we have over $4 billion, excuse me. I don't know where I'm at, but we are level 543 or something like that. And in my unmodded profile, we're only like level 234. A little over 500 million in my bank account in unmodded and 4.1 billion in my modded one. No big deal. Just a few dollars here and there, Don't you know? Alright, hold on. I have to wait until we get up there and turn the corner. Of course, it's gonna turn green. I was planning on doing something really quickly, so that the light turns green. The light better not turn green before we get there. There we go. Oops. Light is green now. I keep telling people that I wish we could loan people money. Oh, we're Santa Clarita. Are we in? Oh, we're in Winslow, Arizona, that's right. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, my tablet shut off because I only had 1% battery in it. I have a nasty habit of leaving my tablet on after I finish streaming. And because Bluetooth is enabled, because I'm using a add-on keyboard rather than trying to type with the on-screen keyboard. Oh, we have 186 gallons of fuel. Okay, good. Okay. And for anybody who's on Kick who doesn't know what the numbers up in the upper corners mean, the one on the left that says tickets is our speeding tickets for since the 1st of July, and the one up in the upper right is our accidents since that time. And that is between ATS and ETS2, so that is not just for this game here. Plus we're using we have 2 profiles in ATS and 1 in ETS2, so that ours get a chance to have crashes 3 different times during the week. Because we stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So it's 55 through here. Yeah. Oh, huh? Oh, that 13% is what is our trailer damage, okay. And our load has no damage. Trailer has 10%, truck has 1, load has none. Since our load is TVs, I mean, that's a good thing. We're doing 55, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like we're doing about 25. And if anybody not following me on either on Kick or on YouTube or Twitch, I guess, make sure you hit the respective buttons there. In and out today on all of the platforms that we're on. I don't know why the Twitch counter doesn't seem to be working today. Not properly anyways. So we're going to Santa Clarita. And we still have 441 miles to go. You know what I might have to do? I might have to take my counter widget and refresh it for Twitch. I know we got more than one person. Oh, and if anybody doesn't know about the engine mod that we have for this truck here, oh, there we go. It just updated. The engine mod for this truck here is got 1,000 if the mod is in the collections list on Steam or not, but if it isn't, let me know. And we've used 7 gallons since we started. Yeah, 1001. You know, you can't forget that 1 horsepower. That 1 horsepower could be the difference between making a hill and not making a hill. Hey, Scar, how's it going? Yeah, see, our DAF on ETS2 has 1,000 horsepower, and it just, that truck just goes. You step down on the gas, it goes, yes sir. I'm doing good too. Just hanging out and doing a little gaming, just a bit of streaming, just a few platforms, you know, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, all at the same time. Just a little stream. Oops, it's only 45 through here. Better slow down a little bit. There, we'll do 46. Oh, is it? No, it hasn't gone up. I thought it would have gone up already. Because usually when you have a thing where it's going really slow, it's because you're going slower than the speed limit. But we're not. We're doing the speed limit, and it feels like we're going really, really, really slow. I guess it goes with my my 2400 horsepower Unimog and Forza Horizon 6, you know. My Unimog. I was so glad to see that in that game. But I was really surprised to see that the Unimog has an engine choice of 2400 horsepower. But the thing is, even with the 2400 horsepower that truck has, it's only an A class. I figured it'd be like S or S2, but it's only A. Oops, why am I slowing down? Good, we don't have to stop. Good, you get to do 75. Set our thing to 78. I like to be somewhere in the middle between the 75 and 80. 78's about the middle. I mean, I could do 79, but hey. Gotta slow down a little bit going around this corner. I think we were tipping a little bit. Man, what is it with all these sharp corners on this road? Now that we're going uphill. thing is, there's actually an engine mod in the workshop that gives you 2,200 horsepower for this. I think it's only for the stock trucks though, not for the modded trucks. But the reason why I say that is because a lot of the trucks, the trucks in real life have turbos in them because of the diesel lag. So they get rid of that lag with the turbo. Oops, we just missed our turn back there. But the engine mod that gives you the 2,200 horsepower has a supercharger on it. Instead of a turbo, it has a supercharger. So you can just imagine what a truck with a engine this size and then putting that little dinky supercharger on it, what it would sound like. Probably sounds so much better than this though. Interstate 80. Or are we not? I don't know, I can't tell. No, we're on 10. Okay. That's right, 10 is down south in Arizona, it's through Texas in that area. You got 10 and 40 down that way, and I think there's 25 going up north from that area too. I know you can't really see much on the shelf behind me, but there's a bunch of stuff that back there. Let's go out around this dude here. If that isn't enough of a clue that we're using mods there, because that would say Walbert on it if we were just running stock. Of course, we wouldn't be driving a cab over either. With 1,001 horsepower and a 20-speed transmission behind it. I mean, yeah, you could have a 26-speed transmission behind your truck if you wanted to, but I wouldn't recommend it. Last time I tried the 26-speed, I didn't get out of, like, I think it was like, maybe like 12th gear or something like that. It got stuck. It wouldn't shift out of it. Yeah. The deep throaty sound. Let everybody hear that sound. Okay. Thank you for moving over. So, if anybody likes the stuff they're watching on any of the platforms we're streaming on right now, you can hit the subscribe button on YouTube, follow button on Twitch, and on Kick. Oops, we forgot to, oh well. I'm gonna get a $700 fine, no big deal. Screwed up. We were supposed to go in and get our truck, get our load weighed, and I didn't. Oh well. Sucks to be me, right? What are you doing, guy? Oh, that's what he's doing. Getting ready to move over. Oh, somebody had a barbecue, and they didn't invite us. Go through here? Probably not. Yeah, I can. Probably get another fine. Huh? Okay, whatever. I guess that was one of those things where you're starting out instead of like those things where it says your toll is starting or your whatever starting on a highway. Because normally if you are supposed to stop and pay your toll, they don't allow you through there. Up here. Uh-oh, that's weird. Okay, there we go. Gosh, that thing has such a delay on it when you first start stream. Anybody missed our truck or anything? I don't think so, but okay, good, he's turning. Oh, we have our high beams on, we don't really need them on. Oh. Thought for a second that car was going straight. This is about we're shifting at about 1500, it looks like. Ooh, yeah. That turbo. And no, I do not have that mod for the 2200 horsepower as part of my mod list right now. I'm not sure if I even left it downloaded, but see, like that. You know how everybody has those graphics on their like racing setups, how they have those pictures where it shows you the level of how much the person has their gas pedal down. Well, this actually shows the actual movement of the gas pedal. See? I think it's in. You have to check out one of the streams on YouTube has the link to that in the description. I don't know which one it is, but there is one. You'll just have to look for it. Oops. I want us doing 55, not 75. I think there's nobody behind us. Coming? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah. Getting on the highway. Miles to go. Oh good, we get to bypass this time. If anybody has any questions, don't be afraid to ask them. I won't bite you. I already ate lunch, so. We are in what? What gear are we in? We are in 18th gear, okay. Oh, duh. It's right up there, too. Feels like we're doing about 55 kilometers. I know we're not, but it feels like it. Actually, if you're doing 55 kilometers, you probably feel like you're doing even slower. Truck has about 7,800 108 miles on it. So this truck is just barely used. We have a truck, I think, that has over 100,000 miles on it. But I think there are some of our NPC trucks that probably have 700,000 or 800,000 miles on them. Because I switch vehicles a lot and NPCs don't, so therefore that's why they have a lot more miles than I do. Because we have about 8 minutes left. Under 1,000 miles left on our load of fuel. This is a load that we started last week. So the people on kick are coming in the middle of a job, and anybody who wasn't here for last week's Twitch stream or YouTube stream is coming in kind of in the middle of a job too. But I mean, if you were here last week, you don't really get anything special, except for maybe the fact that you get to see this job finished. I mean, you don't get a t-shirt or anything like that, you know? But if you wanted a t-shirt, you could get one at the CT Man store on 4th Wall. Get a hood or a sticker. I mean, there is a sticker on the whiteboard back there, but the sticker's so stinking small and the whiteboard is like probably like 8 feet away from the camera because it's actually mounted to a door instead of like a, you know, like you have a stand when you're doing like a meeting. A lot of times when you do a meeting, you have your whiteboard on a stand, or you have a chalkboard on a stand, or whatever, and you have it so everybody can see it. Well, that is mounted to my closet door. Maybe when we take a break, anybody who wants to see what's on it can see what's on it. Because we have an Elgato Facecam Neo showing the writing on the whiteboard. No, it's not the writing on the wall. Wow, we have 62 miles left of this trip here. Maybe when we get to our first destination of the day, people can see what I'm driving from the outside. I mean, if you were here earlier, you saw it when we stopped at the traffic lights and stuff. But now that the sun's out, you get to see it a lot better. Oh, there's a G-Wagon. Doesn't say that on it, but... Oops, did I screw up? Yeah, I did. You weren't supposed to get off there. We're getting off at this... Not this one. Oops, yeah, we were supposed to get off there. Oh well. Whatever. We'll get off at the next one. Oh, that's why we were getting slower. I didn't have my cruise on. On Saturday we went to Santa Cruz on Saturday. In-game, of course. Oops. Oh, okay. We added about 40 miles to our trip. Oh well. That said, I didn't even look at it. Van Nuys. Yep, Santa Monica and Van Nuys. Okay, I think we're gotta get over. Because we don't want to get off at that exit. Do we? No. Wait, do we? Yeah, we do. Hey, or did we? No, we didn't want to get off there. But guess what? We did. Just added a little bit more. Our trip was too short, so we added 40, 50 miles. You know, no big deal. It's not like we need the money or anything. Oh, it says Exxon, okay. Where's the mobile? It's Exxon Mobil, last time I knew. Good thing is we're going to find a new section of the map that we haven't been to yet. Not necessarily on purpose, but whatever. If anybody hasn't hit their respective follow buttons, please do. Helps the stream grow on every platform that we're on. And if you're not a member of the Discord and you want to join the Convoy, you have to be a member of the Discord in order to join, because the non-workshop mods are in the Discord. And the only time you have to be a member of the Discord is on Tuesdays. All the other times, well, actually, excuse me, Tuesday and Thursday. Because on Thursday we use mods also, but we're playing ETS2 or Euro Truck Simulator 2. Matter of fact, there's my name in the Discord. If you missed it, that's okay. All you gotta do to see the link come around again is wait a few minutes and it'll come back around. Sacramento. I don't think we're gonna go that far north. We're going to Santa Clarita. If anybody in any of the platforms that we're streaming to wants to say anything, I can see what you type in my ground control app here, and it shows Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same place, and I see all of the Twitch channel point redemptions in the Twitch chat thing part of ground control. Because I found out that I had to have Twitch chat working in order to see the channel point redeems. Because you can't just, for some reason, channel point redeems don't show up in just a normal multi-chat part. Okay, that yellow car is going to try to pass us, so we're going to get over here. Plus we need to get over here anyways to stay on. Actually, we didn't really need to get over here, but we did. Oh, we're on 5. Okay. Come on, truck. Downshift truck. Okay, I guess it didn't need to downshift to go up that hill. Okay, whatever. We are 2 miles away from our destination. Santa Clarita. Santa Clarita. Okay. I thought I was. Whoops. Huh? Oh, okay. We have to wait until everybody goes, but. Looks like we're probably going around the back. Because there's no way in heck. Oh, no, we're not going around back. We are going to have to turn around. See, the good thing about a cab over is that you don't need it anywhere near as much room to turn around as you do with a truck with a hood on it. Or as some people call it, a long nose. Hey, look at that truck. It's got cracks in the paint. Oops, we gotta turn our car off. There we go. Okay, we didn't damage our load, so there. Okay. Okay, just making sure of it. That everything is good. Okay. Yep. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any chat messages. Okay, so let's pick our cargo. Santa Clarita. But, excuse me, by the way, all the little dots that shows where I haven't been, those are all part of a mod called More American Cities. The mod used to be called More Cities, and then they had a whole bunch of different states that you could download. Well, now the person who created that mod made it into one mod instead of a whole bunch of them. I think they had like 6 mods before, and now they got one, which is awesome. And I like the fact that it's one because it makes it easier on on your computer that when you have one mod versus like 6. Because you used to have Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Utah, California, Colorado, and Texas. I don't think. Yeah, okay, they had Oklahoma also. Okay, so we are leaving from Santa Clarita. And if we wanted to go to Mexico, we could. Let's see where. That was not what I was trying to do. The game has its own way of that it wants to do something. There, we'll do that. If anybody wants to know what I am drinking, I am drinking IBC root beer. Okay, it is glass. Yeah. IBC root beer looks like it comes in what looks like a beer bottle, and it is not beer. Well, unless you want to call it root beer. That's about the closest I get to drinking beer is root beer. So. Okay, let's see if it loads properly. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, there we go. Convoy is loaded. See, I'm the only person in there. See, you like my little stash there? Okay, so cargo market, Santa Clarita. We could go to Alberta, excuse me, which is Canada. See, all these places up here. You can go all the way up to Northwest Territories. Go over to the Yukon Territory. See, Yukon Territory. British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. Hey, Taiwan, how's it going? Quebec, and oh, they don't have. Huh? They don't have PEI. They don't have Prince Edward Island. That's weird. Oh, just in time for an ad break. I don't know what when the people on Kick get ads. I don't have any control over it, so let's go to Montgomery, Alabama. Going to Alabama. See, get to go to the capital of Alabama, Montgomery. Okay. There we go. Looks like we're picking up here. Yeah. We are picking up right here. Hey, oop. Trailer is ready. Where is my spot that I'm picking up at? Where the heck is that? Must be around it. Must be around the side again. Because it's not up here. Yep, it is. It is. Because that trailer that was there before is gone. Whoops. We're gonna have fun getting over to that spot from where I'm at right now. Now look at that, there's a motorcycle there. Or some people might call it a murder cycle. There we go. Okay, we are picking up our mess. We picked up beverages. Oop. Yeah. Let's see which way are we turning? Oh, we are turning that way, because we have no choice. I have a feeling, yeah, we're going left, because we don't have a choice. It doesn't matter. Who'd I crash into? Or who crashed into me, I should say. Got 15% now. All trucks supposed to be in this lane right here. There we go. Well, we're gonna be in this lane. Gonna be in this lane, yeah. Down to Alabama. I don't know what time we're gonna. Oh, we're gonna be there about 4:15-ish. In real time, that is. That car that was behind me thought they were gonna go around me. Now they have to wait, so. that turbo spooling up. We don't have our cruise control turned on. We are just coasting to 75. There. So we don't hurt anybody's ears. We are driving a Kenworth K100E. And it is fluorescent green. And so is our trailer. I don't know if anybody noticed, but our reefer unit that's on it says carrier, or it's supposed to. I don't know if it actually does, but that's what the actual brand of it. The logo that it's got is. But we are turning where that red truck just turned. There's a few mods that I use that I know a lot of other people that run a lot more mods than I do don't run. Of course, you can't see them right now because it's too light out, but I run the Borman LED light mod, and I run the one that's called Verotic LED. And they make your, well, on your enclosed trailers that are not the soft-sided ones, like your box trailer that I'm hauling right now, it makes the marker lights on it flash. But the Verotic ones actually make the lights on the back of your lowboys flash, and they make them flash rather quickly. Of course, I'm not driving a lowboy right now, but maybe if we have enough time towards the end of the stream, maybe we'll start a job with a lowboy. And for all the people on YouTube and Kick, we have channel point redeems that allow you to pick the truck, the trailer, or you can build. I believe there's one you can build a trailer and a truck too. So, of course, we've already started a job, so you can't do that right now. But if you're around at the end of the job, you might be able to do that. Of course, you got to be around for quite a while before you can do any of that, because I believe it's like 2,500 channel points or something like that. Of course, if you're in Twitch chat and you've been here for a while, you probably have that much. Because building the truck can be quite a feat, especially if I were to download that mod that gives me the 2,200 horsepower engine with a supercharger on it. Supercharger. Imagine having a truck that looks stock with 2,200 horsepower. See, this truck here only has 1,001 horsepower. Be almost like having my Unimog in Forza Horizon 6, you know. Except for my Unimog in Forza Horizon 6 has 2,400 horsepower. Wow, it's raining out. Man. I don't know who wished for rain, but please stop. We've already had enough rain here in Connecticut. We don't need any more. So, we don't get. I don't think there is any ads that play during a stream on YouTube. But the only time you get ads on YouTube, I believe, is when the stream is played back. But bad part is I don't get any money out of it. So, if you watch it and you watch ads during the replay of the stream, you're putting it in YouTube's pocket, not mine. So if you want to help me out on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, maybe leave a comment or a like or whatever. Maybe we can get 83 or more today. Who knows? We have 82 subscribers on YouTube. We have 1 follower on Kick, and we have 345 on Twitch. Because that was the platform I started streaming on. And according to the internet anyways, we need 75 followers on Kick in order to start being able to make any money on that platform. But right now, way that I can make any money on Kick is for tips, like through Stream Elements or maybe PayPal. Or if you want to get something for your money, selling t-shirts and hoodies and stickers on the Fourth Wall CT Man Fourth Wall store. If you're on YouTube, there is a merch link in with all the rest of the links on the homepage of my channel on YouTube, and there is I think there's I don't know if there's a command for merch on Twitch. I know there isn't one on Kick yet because I haven't gotten around to it. I've been trying to get a timer to work that hooks up with the game in order to tell everybody where we are, but neither SimHub or any other or Trucks Book or anything like that want to let me use the info that they have to tell people where we are. So I was trying to get I had a command that says, "Are we there yet?" And then it would say, "No, we're not there yet," and it would time people out. But I was trying to make it into a timer or a command that would actually make something that was meaningful. And between StreamerBot and SimHub and whatever else I was trying to do, it wouldn't let me do it. Even with using C#, it wouldn't let me do it. I don't know. Maybe I can get. I don't know. Maybe Casual Elephant can. Maybe I can ask him about that. Because he's good at making bots. If anybody's ever watched Casual Elephant's channel, you should. Or if you haven't, you should. We're getting really low on fuel. Man, why do I feel like I'm crawling? Temperature's gone down considerably considering it just stopped raining. It's like 95 out in game, of course.
trying to get them to roll down the same, but they didn't want to. Oops. There. Oops. Oh, well, there's part of the reason why it feels like we're going so slow, because we are. Ooh, yeah. Hey, look at that, we're in Arizona again. Started out the stream in Winslow, Arizona, and now we're back in Arizona. 3/4 of a mile. We can get pulled in. Yep, we are. And this time we're actually gonna go in. There, we'll shut that off. The jake brake. £79,267. real. No, I don't. Oops, now it's 75 again. Back there it was 65. Now it's 75. And honestly, even if I could, I wouldn't. Because it seems to me a long haul truck driver has way too much time on his hands. Because I mean, most of the time you're by yourself. I mean, some guys or gals may not mind that too much. I know there are some people that do that. A couple goes out and they do team driving, but I mean, I've seen some on YouTube. There's some pretty neat looking rigs that people do team driving with, but just so everybody knows, anything you type in any of the chats can be seen on stream. There is a thing that's called horizontal chat. It goes across the bottom of the screen right above Truckee and under the wheel. I mean, it only stays there for like a few seconds, so whatever you type should be able to be read within maybe like 10 seconds or so. I'm not the only person who can see it. I know there are some channels where you go in and streamers reading chat and it's like, where the heck is he reading this from? Because you have people that stream to other platforms, and Twitch doesn't allow you to show that stuff on stream. Well, the stuff that the chat I show on my stream is up there for so little time that nobody probably worries about it. Plus, my channel is so small that most of the time you're lucky if anybody says anything. Forget about how long it's up there and getting snagged for it. I mean, there are some streams where there's a lot said in stream, and then there's something where there's almost nobody says anything. Running out of fuel, yep. Got 50 gallons. They consider that running out of fuel, but honestly, with this piss poor gas mileage as most of these trucks get, 50 goes down to 0 really quick. Got enough room to get in front of that guy. Oh, shit. Hopefully we can not cut the guy off too badly. I didn't see that fuel station until it was almost too late. where is... Oh, there it is. Whoop. Okay. Huh? It says car shine. Drive in style with our... Huh? With our waxes? Is that what it says? Something like that. Okay, let's get out of this place. Whoops. There. There we go. Whoa. What are you waiting for, guy? Invitation? Oh, he's going. He's going straight. Thought he was waiting for an invitation. Okay, we're going through Flagstaff. Just got ourselves a few gallons. Now we won't have to get any more fuel until either we do another job or we start the next stream. Depends. Well, I don't know why we fell for their stupid. We fell for their stupid trick there. Damn it. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I just pulled out. But hey, it's a game. Plus, if we ever get bored with this truck, we can just go buy a new one. I mean, there's not too many guys in real life trucking, they can say that. I don't know how many guys would actually want to go out and buy a new truck every time they could. Because I'm sure a lot of people that buy trucks don't go to a big truck dealership and go buy one. They probably order them special. I mean, yeah, if you wanted a normal size truck, you go to a dealership and, oh, I want that one. But I don't know. I mean, you could have so many different options on your truck that, I mean, if we wanted to do a design me a truck thing, there is a channel point redeem on both on Twitch and on Kick, but I don't know how many channel points any one person has, but right now the Build Me a Truck channel point redeem is 2,500. Probably could have fixed our truck while we were out too, but we didn't. Our truck has 2% damage, but our trailer has a bunch. For some reason, the trailer keeps getting damaged, but that number down in Truckee doesn't go up. I don't know why. I mean, the numbers on Truckee are to be taken with a grain of salt, because the one for mileage is way off. If you look up there and then you look down there, there's like 2 miles difference. And when you're talking the difference between finding someplace and not finding someplace, 2 miles is way off. Savor the what? The crunch. Oh, it's a KFC ad. Doing 68 and a 75. Well, look at all those cop cars. Oh, there aren't cop cars. There's a fire truck there too. Fire truck. Shouldn't it be called a water truck, not a fire truck? Like you shouldn't be called a fireman. You should be called a hose man or emergency worker or whatever. I don't know. Emergency person. Because you're not doing. Yep, starting fires, you're putting them out. Fire hose holder. Oh. I think. Yep. We are getting weighed. Not the person, but the thing. Not the stupid person from GTA 5. Ooh, wow, 80,960 pounds. Not gonna follow that route because it's stupid. At night. In-game, of course. Watching on Kick. If you want to hit that follow button, please do. Helps the channel grow. Last time I checked, we are at 1 follower. That is right now one thing that I don't know if ground control takes care of that or not. Keeps track of people following when people hit that follow button, you know? It keeps track of how many followers I have on Twitch. Yeah, that's the only platform where it keeps track of that type of stuff. It keeps track of people, the messages in chat, because it has a multi-chat thing, but ooh. 5.2 miles per gallon. Okay. Okay. Come on, move it. Come on, McDonald's guy, move it. Move it. 65 doesn't cut it when the speed's 75. Wait. Huh? Oh. Great. He moves over and then... I didn't realize it at first. You know what I think we'll do? We will go this way. Oops, I just turned on it. Oh well. I just ran a red light by accident. I wasn't paying attention. So it's Liberty. There's a repair shop out in the back. Yeah. Okay, service. Why not? Wow. Our trailer had more damage, but yet it cost less. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, see? 1001. 3,033 pound-feet of torque at between 1,300 and 1,600 RPMs. The one that we usually drive around with is this one right here. We're not driving 1,000 horsepower. See, twin turbo. This one's definitely got a turbo on it. You can hear it. "20 gears. First gear is 21.6 to 1. And last gear is 0.62 to 1. Okay. Let's see something here. Oh, chain type. Oh. Oh, it's got... Huh? Doesn't have Oh. That's not the one we have. This is the one we have up here. We don't want the one with a steering axle. Steering axles on trailers are a bad thing. At least in my opinion, anyways. Whoop. Hey, you. Get back here. Yeah, see, custom markers. Oh, why don't I have that? I don't know why we don't have those. We're gonna add that. Because I like those, because they make the truck more aerodynamic. Okay, it took a while. Big rig repairs. I like that. Wow. Now we're gonna get out of this place. Okay, we don't need those. Whoa, okay. Route 66 lights. Pharmacy. Light. So you can see the Route 66 sign right in back of me in the big neon lights back there. There we go. There's another sign that says Route 66 on it. Okay. Wow, we're in 4th gear, sitting at a light. Okay. Looks like it's probably a fairly new Volvo. It just crossed in front of us. Volvo. Okay. the word dodge sounds like something you're supposed to do rather than something you drive.
Okay, there we go.
Wow, it's amazing. Streaming to 3 platforms and we haven't dropped a frame. Must still be on Route 66. With all those ridiculous looking lights. Oh. Looks like we're going kind of the long way. Oop. Truck was rolling backwards. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez. Oops. Hey. Leadfoot drivers. People get really bad gas mileage because trying to beat everybody to the nearest gas station.
I'll beat you to the next traffic light, guy. Oops. Wow. It's been almost an hour since Taiwan was in here. Yeah, of course. It's after 8 o'clock his time too. It's what? Whoops. We gotta get over. I gotta get over even further, so. We gotta turn up here. Oh.
way faster than we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, we'll do 68. Why not, right? Now we'll do 69, dude. If anybody ever looked at the front of my truck for license plate, you'll see that exact term on there, or exact phrase, or whatever you want to call it. 69, dude. Yeah. You know that line from Bill and Ted. Was it their excellent adventure or their bogus journey? I think it was their excellent adventure, wasn't it? Because if you're us, what number are we thinking? 69, dudes. I think it was bogus journey, I think. Ooh, yeah, hear that? Spill a long time ago. 1,152 miles to go. And an hour and 12 minutes to get there. say South Dakota back there? That's one of the states that's getting worked on. Got North Dakota, South Dakota, Indiana, and British Columbia, all in the works. Hopefully they'll do a lot more cities than the people who... Oops, I screwed up. No, I didn't. You know why? Because they were supposed to get off and get right back on, probably. Thing is, they could have done British Columbia a while ago. Because, I mean, ProMods has been screwing up British Columbia for years. Uh-oh. It's waning, man. I don't think it's raining in real life here, but it's the second time that it's rained in this stream. 9:08 in the morning. Oops. Damn it. I just fell for it again. Going right straight across. Damn you. Where are we? Are we getting back on? No, we're not. I thought we were. Oops, we're doing 75 and a 55. There we go. Much better. What the heck is going on up here? The heck? Looks like they let somebody loose with some chalk. There are a whole bunch of cans of spray paint. What are you waiting for, guy? If you're turning, turn. Nothing stopping you. Except for stupidity. Come on, go. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Now is what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted my wipers on faster. If anybody has anything to ask or anything to say, don't be afraid to. I mean, nobody's gonna bite you. Not unless you want them to, anyways. Okay, is this person getting off or are they getting over? They're getting off. Okay. Getting off the highway, that is. They're getting off. In the car. Okay. Wow. We've gone almost 2,000 miles today. Actually, no, not. We haven't, because we've gone about 1,400 miles today. Excuse me. Not almost 2,000. A little over 1,400. The first job that we finished today, we did 549. So far, we're almost 1,500. Actually, over 1,500, excuse me. Okay, it's not raining anymore. Do we have a chip in our windshield or something? Or maybe we have a bad windshield wiper. Look at that water droplet right in the middle of the windshield. See, it doesn't get caught by the wiper. Oh, we're only doing 60. Why are we doing 60? Also, if anybody wants to see the mod order, there's two ways to see it now. You can watch my YouTube video that was put up a few days ago, or you can join the Discord. But you won't be able to find all of the third-party mods unless you go to Discord. Because you don't know where I got them from, and knowing what they are and knowing where I got them from are two different things. me because they don't work. Because everybody's mods have to come from the exact same place. If you don't get your mods from the exact same place as I do, they don't work on stream. Or on stream either. At least not if you're trying to play the game with me anyways. Suddenly lose weight. Just sit there for longer. I mean, it may lose maybe like a pound. More than likely, you're not going to get over by just a pound. Whistle of a turbo, but you have the whine of a supercharger. But we don't have a supercharger in this truck. Maybe if we get that mod that gives us 2,200 horsepower, maybe we can get that whine of the supercharger. I have not tested it with all the rest of my mods. I've tested it with it by itself, but not with a whole bunch of mods around it. Don't you even think about it, dude. I thought he was going to pull over in front of me. Thankfully he didn't. Oh, we're going way too fast. Going way too fast. Little old lady saying, "You're going way too fast, slow down." going way too fast. Better slow down, man. Only thing you're gonna get by going that fast is a ticket. Yeah. Gonna get a ticket, man.
Yeah, go get a ticket. Oh, big ticket. Got ourselves a collection of tickets. See? 39 of them. Whoop. A little bit of lag here and there. I don't know what it's from, but... Oh, I know what it's from. We're not getting very much... We're not getting very good performance of our game in this area. I want to see something here. I'll pull over for a few minutes. I want to see what our settings are set at. Might be turning them down slightly. Okay. Let's see. Gameplay? Nope. Actually, it's not gameplay. Duh. It is. They're set at high. That's weird. I thought I had them set on something higher than that. Of course, since we're streaming to 3 platforms now, high might be too high. Let's see. Let's turn this down. And turn our reflections down. Mirror quality down. Nobody cares. Whoop. Hey. What the hell, game? Great. Great. Great, it crashed as I was doing it. I was trying to turn my settings down and the game crashed. Okay, let's do options. Okay. Mirror quality down. Reflection detail. Medium. Ambient occlusion. Medium. I'm gonna leave that. Vegetation, grass density, probably turn. I don't know. Now I'll leave it. And pedestrians. Okay. So there we go. Accept.
You have. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to restart the convoy because, excuse me, we've hardly ever crashed during a non-convoy stream. So. Do 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 do. If anybody wants to know what I'm drinking, this is what I'm drinking. There, IBC root beer. There. Ooh, look at that truck. It's a Renault. It is pronounced Renault, not Renault. Oops. Let's roll our windows back up. Damn. Get you scared the living shit out of you. Oops. Great. Okay, good. There we go. Hey, look at that. A Corvette. Or if any of you watch Cletus McFarlane's YouTube channel, a Ruby. That's what Ruby is. So we got a while to go. And if anybody looks at the time, it's on the bottom of bottom center of the screen, or center or bottom, whatever. That is the time in my time zone. Not the stream time, but the actual time. Anybody got a favorite truck or maybe a favorite mod or favorite place they like to drive to in game? Or maybe even a favorite load they like to do? Maybe like dynamite or one of the big Volvo front end loaders. Of course, you gotta have the Volvo mod in order to do the Volvo front end loaders. It's like $5 for like both of them. The one's for ETS2 and ATS. Off here. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I don't want... The hell? I don't know how the hell he hit me, but... Okay, well, this load's got damage to it. Oh well. You got the shit end of the stick on that one. And I got off real easy. We're doing 84, 85. Just want to see how fast we can go through. Oh, better slow down a little bit. If we were doing 90 miles per hour, that is. Tajay. You know the fancy way to say target. Tajay. Whatever. You say it your way, I say it my way. And guess what? It's all wrong. Just like in California, they call it Rodeo Drive instead of Rodeo Drive. Because it sounds more chic. It sounds more stuck up, you know. Say Rodeo Drive. About half an hour left of this job here. You don't say you're going to a rodeo. You say you're going to a rodeo. Because if you say you're going to a rodeo, cowboy just won't know what the hell you're talking about. Look at you like you're kind of funny. Or you're speaking some other language, you know. Bug, get away from me. Got a little fruit fly or whatever just flying around my room. Okay. U-Haul, not an N. Got a U-Haul. Because when you're not using mods, a U-Haul is called an N-Hool, which I have no freaking clue where the hell they got that from. Sounds stupid. Whatever. A lot of the names that they come up with in this game don't make any sense. Of course, a lot of the jobs that they come up with some of the places in this game don't make freaking ounce of sense either, but hey, whatever. It's a game. That's all it'll ever be. just a game. Because you can't make it real enough to really call this simulator. You're supposed to get off there and get back on for some stupid reason. I can't, never been able to figure that part out, why they do stupid things like that. Somebody came in and told me one time that an actual GPS dude does that too. Why? Why would you want to do something stupid like that that ruins your gas mileage? Destroys your gas mileage by getting off and getting back on for no reason whatsoever other than to be stupid. I mean, if there is no reason to get off, why do it? I mean, yes, I'm getting off here because I have to. Because I have to weigh my truck. Food products only. At least I got that right. £80,000. Doing 70. There we go. You want to know something? I wish we could open up the vent windows instead of the regular window. If you could open up that vent window, of course, not all trucks have them, so that's probably one reason why they don't need that. Vehicles have vent windows. It was so much better. You could have a little bit of cool air coming in and not have to open your window too much. somewhere around anyways. Whoops. Oh well. I think I don't know exactly what we were supposed to do there, but I think by the looks we were going to be getting off and getting back on, so probably didn't really worry too much about it. Subscribe button on YouTube. Nice to see if the alerts work on Kick or not. That's not the only reason, but that's one of them. Truck, move it. Truck up at the front of the line. Somewhat front of the line, I guess. Okay. Now this car in front of me has no reason not to go. Okay, well, he had a good reason to get it over there. half a tank of fuel already. Jeez Louise. Wow. Slowed way down so that I don't rear end this guy in front of me. Okay, good. They got off. We're not. This is for, but looks like it's just an overpass. Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. Almost. waiting for that. I knew he was back here. Waited until just the right. Yeah. I think Highwan is mostly probably the only person who uses that command besides me. Almost nobody else uses it. People don't see the biggest problem with the panels down below the stream is that almost nobody looks at them. I mean, there's a whole shitload of information down there, but people would rather ask questions. Hey, there's nothing wrong with asking questions, right? I mean, because if you look down in the panels below you stream, you see all kinds of commands. I mean, all kinds of them. So many commands that, of course, they're only in Twitch chat, but I mean, some of them. Well, there's some in YouTube, there's some in Kick, but probably about 200% more of them are in Twitch. See, Twitch supports a lot more than both of the other platforms do. And I think Twitch also is a little bit easier to get your foot in the door. So you went streaming on YouTube, you get treated like everybody else. You don't get treated like a streamer, you get treated like a content creator. I mean, yes, you are one of those, but most content creators don't create content that's hours long. They do it minutes long, not hours. Oh. Oops. Oh well, you gotta find. Oh well. Yeah. Hey. Almost that. Oh, we don't need to get off there, so. Well, we got a little bit of time left. Look at that. I don't know what that billboard is about, but can't even see it anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter what it's about. bot doesn't do kick. Maybe we'll do some timers for kick so that we can get some little bit of stuff going in there. Degrees. We are, I would say, if we're not in Alabama, we're pretty damn close to it. By the time we get to our destination, we'll almost have 10,000 miles on this truck. Almost. Blind that guy anymore. Okay, let's see if we can... Oops. We gotta get in front of this dude here. Oh, he's got generators on his truck. Come on, red light. Or something. If I wasn't directly in back of this person, I could have gone, but... right back. Yeah, we got back on the highway. We're gonna be really close to 10,000 miles on this truck. Also doing really fast. Damn bug. No, we don't want the exit there. We don't want to go to that rest stop there. Rest stops are for quitters. We don't pull over until the job's done. Well, sometimes. Sometimes we pull over before then, but most of the time we don't. We're gonna be like 2 or 3 miles away from 10,000 miles by the time we get to our destination. That kind of sucks. Yeah, 78 and 17 is what, 95? Yeah, we're gonna be like 5 miles away. Like that anyways. Oh, okay, I guess we must have pulled in front of that guy before the trailer passed him completely. Oh well. Hey, we're doing... Oops. Why did they put a speed bump back there? Actually, no, we're gonna be 4. Okay. Shopping malls, next intersection. That's where we're going. We're going to a shopping mall. Going to a Target. Oh, yeah. At least they aren't as close together. Look at that. I don't think I've ever been to a stop before where the door to the warehouse is actually open. Satisfactory. Which means you suck. Oh, only made 36 million this week. We're slipping. I don't know. Let's see what can we do. Ooh, we got dynamite. No, we don't. We don't got dynamite because we got tires. Ooh, excuse me. Butter. We go to Ontario. London, Ontario. Montreal, Quebec City. Oh, Grand Rapids. Where the heck is it? Why the hell do we have to go way the hell over there? I have not figured that part out yet. Why do we have to go all the way over here to get over the Canadian border? Why can we not? For some reason, they don't create the Canadian border over here more. I don't know why. I guess because it's two different mods and they don't mesh or something. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Wink. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Well, if we do this one, we're not going to finish it today. I can guarantee you that much. Because it's almost 3,500 miles. But thing is, if they truly did it, you go up this way, go across in New York, Ooh, excuse me. Like up in this area someplace, and then you go this way. But ooh, excuse me. If I was gonna if I was gonna go to Montana, I'd go there on purpose. That's only 2,200 miles. That's probably about 3 hours from now too. The job finishing. I'm gonna do that one. For anybody who hasn't seen my lights flash, there you go. See our little decorations, you know? The front of the truck doesn't really flash too much. But okay. Now we're gonna get out of this place. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got those too. Our awesome lights that light up the area in back was backing up. There we go. We are getting out of this place. What? Okay. After we get out of this place, we're going right there. Up to this end of this road, we're gonna go. There's no, as far as I know, that I didn't see any sign there, so I don't know why there was a. Oh, we're going to UPS. Okay. Going to Montana. Well, we're not in the middle, but whatever. They don't care. Neither do I. Oops. Okay. Now we're getting on. Okay, it says we got about 2 hours before we get to our next destination, so. And it looks like there's a fuel station up here, so guess what? We are going to use it. Because we aren't going to get too far without it. Spent over $1,000 on diesel, and we weren't even out. Imagine if we had that extra 100 gallons. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we're blocking the rest of that road. Whatever. They can wait a few seconds, right? high beams up. Turn our cruise on and just start cruising. DOT inspection. Luckily that wasn't an inspection station. If it was, it's not an open one. Actual mileage is on this truck, not the one that, not how much mileage I've put on it, but the actual mileage. I know it's actually higher than that. It's up in the, I think it's around 180,000 miles. 'Cause I don't think the actual odometer on this truck works. I know the gauges work, but I don't think the odometer works. Okay. I think we're only going to go until maybe about 5:30-ish. Thing is, if I were to go until 6:30, we'd be done. I don't know, we'll see. See how I feel by the time we get to 5:30. How much system RAM we're using. Damn. 26 gigs. We're not even using 6 gigs of VRAM, but damn. 66 C for the temperature of, wow, that's not too bad if you think about it. I could probably overclock the GPU and probably get better frame rate, but probably not that good. Not that much better though. Because I mean, there's times where I'm not even getting a consistent 60. We're getting, so far in this area, we're getting around 60, but there was some areas back there that we were getting like 16 FPS. And that's why why the game was, looked like it was lagging, because we were getting so low a frame rate in that area. I wonder what what is in our what do you call it, in our mods that we're not using. Because sometimes even if the mod isn't active, your computer is still loading it even though it's not using it. Still really good though that we're only running in high 50s on edge temp. GPU. red car there. Oops, not that. This. Oh, we already had them on. I thought it didn't look like we did. truck. I know you're coming over, so you might as well just be there. Ooh. That person had some brains in their head and decided not to challenge the big truck. Whoops, I guess we're not turning there. Thought we were turning there, but no, we're not. Because if we turned there, we'd be going the wrong direction. What's going on? Why is our... Boo! Why is our bit rate so low right now? Boo. Why is our bit rate so low right now? It's supposed to be 6,000. Keeps rolling backwards. Okay. We got almost 10,300 miles on this truck already. Whoops, I screwed up. Oh well. He screwed up. Good thing is that computer truck let me in, so. Man. In-game, of course. We don't need that, huh? Needed that for a while, but whatever. Not up that far. We're not that close to the coast anyways. The eastern part of the United States, we'll say. Okay, we don't need our wipers on anymore. We've gone over 360 miles already on this load here. Oh gosh. That glitch that was there before from that little spot that was left after the wipers went by went away. tried to set the computer to agree with me, and it's like, nope, I agree with myself, and that's it. Planning on getting over here, but I hadn't even thought about the way station when I got over here. Come on, damn you. That little blue car decided it had to be in the spot they wanted to be in, that spot. Get off there. Guess we'll get off the next exit. I don't think we're gonna go. He might win that argument there. 5.5 hours if we did the, if we went the full trip here. Oh, it's an Audi R8. Just a little bit of money there. Oops. Service garage. Okay. Well, you're going to wait for me, because I'm bigger than you are. Stay there, Western Star. There's the arch. Mississippi River. Yeah, look at that paint job on that car. Oh, it's only 55 through here. Okay. We will see what we got when in about 14 minutes we'll see how many miles we have left, how I feel about how many miles we got left, and I don't know. My guess is we're probably gonna end around 5:30. Because of the fact that we have over 1,500 miles to go. And still around an hour and a half left of this trip. And we don't have very many people in chat. And I highly doubt that that is going to change in an hour and a half. Especially since the people that are in chat aren't saying anything. So, I mean, there is no hard and fast rule saying that you have to chat if you're in chat, but it helps. Streams go by faster when people talk, because you're not worried so much about other stuff. You're concentrating on a bunch of different things and time just flies by. But if you're doing what I'm doing right now, you're talking to yourself. It's not as exciting and doesn't kill as much time. What's in chat. I'm not always the person who likes to type in chat when I go to other streams, and it's nice to see what conversation is that's going on. Right now, the only conversation is with me, myself, and I. itself isn't very exciting. Like we are in the middle of the city. State of Missouri. Or Missouri. Lows. Those blows. Oh, yay. I gotta get over. makes sense though that he pulled over there because he was getting off. I don't know. I don't know. Bad thing is that there's probably nobody to raid into right now. I don't know. I don't know. that changed. So I really didn't want to have to slow down. Okay, oops. Okay, well I didn't want to do that either, but 60 tons? Okay, well I don't think we're doing anywhere near that. We don't even have, I don't even think we're, maybe a little over 40 tons. With the truck and the trailer and load it. Everything combined is probably about 80,000 pounds, which is 40 tons. So we don't have to worry about that. Next way station or rest stop or whatever. Or maybe we'll just, I don't know. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna finish this. I feel like getting it done and not starting up next time with this job. Come on, tanker truck, move it. It's the tanker truck that's slowing all this shit down. Hey, stay where you are, you stupid pickup. Come on, go! Okay. If this traffic doesn't get moving, we might not finish this today. it all turned off, so... Come on. You're turning. Topeka. Okay, well, we're not going to Topeka. Man, you can really see the truck take off and you hear that whistling sound. There. Haven't done that yet today, so we'll do that. At least there's no train coming. Ooh, man. Anybody hasn't hit that follow button on Kick or Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, please do. It helps the stream grow. We want the stream to grow, don't we? Because see, on Kick you need 75 followers to get money going from them to me. The stupidest part about Kick is that I can buy you a subscription, but you can't buy you a subscription on my channel. That is so freaking stupid. It's pathetic. I've never heard of something so damn dumb on a platform. I can spend money on you to make myself some money. It's like, what? That's the only way that I can get subscribers is if I buy them for them. It's like, the fuck? I mean, yes, I don't mind doing stuff like that, but that should not be the only way that I can make money on Kick right now. That is the absolute dumbest thing I've ever heard. If you don't want people to make money, then don't let them make money. Don't tell them that they have to spend money to. You can give subscribers to your, you give subscriptions to your followers, but they can't buy them. It's like, what the fuck? It's like telling somebody that somebody can buy you a beer, but you can't buy it for yourself. I have to wait until I get to 75 75 followers on Kick. I was under the impression that I didn't have to, that I only had to have 5 hours streamed in order to start making money on it. Now, hearing that I have to 75 subscribers to do it. Not subscribers, whatever. Followers, subscribers, whatever the fuck. There's so many calls their followers subscribers, and Kick and Twitch call them what they're supposed to be called, and Kick, excuse me, YouTube's subscribers are called members. It's like, that is freaking ass backwards. Gosh, I almost ran into that car. I don't know why we are not on the highway, but state law, yeah, you gotta buckle up. Well, my seat doesn't have a seat belt, so I can't buckle up. Buttercup. Whoops. I guess we were on a highway. Okay. another 700 or 800 miles before we say that we've gone 4,000 miles tonight. I don't know. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm doing alright. Might not have been if we flipped over there though. Oh, better late than never, I guess. Debatable. I guess it depends on where you're going. I don't know. No, it's always better to not be dead, right? Unless you already are, but that's different. Not be dead, right? Not till your time anyways. Let the man upstairs decide that for you, not, decide it for you. Okay, well, I'm not going. Let's see, what's this? That is something that I want. I'm sorry, everybody, we're not finishing this tonight. I thought we were gonna try to, but it's just not in the cards. I am not finishing it. Okay, well, for anybody who's just getting here, I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, this is reserved parking. For what? You can't really tell what it says. Oh well. It's reserved for me right now. That's who I am going to be tonight. So, okay, everybody. Well, thank you for watching. Thank everybody who watched on Twitch and on YouTube. And I will see you next time. And I'll have good